And welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, it has been a minute. It has indeed. And I apologize actually for the fact that it's been a little bit. I'm going to change my view right away. We are at Russell's grandson, Aiden, has taken over this guard tower, and Aiden is out on rounds. I believe that it's morning. Yes, it is. And so everyone is mostly at their jobs.
What is it?
And we're going to look at some things for a minute. Was that Aiden? That might have been Aiden just then. So when this community got started, it was a university project. It was experimental, and everything that was going to go on was going on as an experiment. It was an experiment to live underwater. It was an experiment to live near the Mers, the Mer Nation of Tana. It was an experiment to grow food, to have animals, all that kind of stuff, all underwater, and including have children underwater. All of that has been the experiment.
I could help you with
Let's see
that.
what's going on here. Hi, Jerome. Who's this? Who's in your house? Who is that? Who's that who's unhappy? Let me look at something for a minute. And there is one of the guardians checking
I'm going
too.
to do
Kingston,
my
what's
best.
the matter?
I could help you with that.
Please upgrade or build. Oh, you haven't been added. And see, that's one of the things that we need to do. So Kingston is Damon and Jerome's kid, and he joined the couriers, but he hasn't been assigned to the
I could help
warehouse
you with
yet.
that.
To the yes, to the warehouse. That's exactly it. So that is one of the things that we need to do. And also, I need to actually have, hi, who are you? I need to actually make a note that that is, ooh, I'm sorry, Brett. Brett's tough because I just whacked him really good. And there goes Bjorn. And Bjorn's been added, but Kingston didn't get added yet. So we're going to come here and look at our couriers. And it's not showing him. And there he is. So we can hire Kingston. And that makes us have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4. We have Amber. And Ronald is actually the oldest. Amber, Bjorn, the most experienced, I should say. Amber, Bjorn, and Kingston. So here comes Bjorn. And Bjorn will show Kingston what to do. And Kingston should be down in a minute. And that will take care of that. So then,
I could help you with that.
Look what we got here. This is Marcel. What time of day is it? It's noon. Where are you going in the middle of the day, Marcel? Are you going home? Let me see where Marcel is going. So we did get some kids. Most of them are grown up, but not all of them. And this is Marcel right here, who is going where? And that's what I'm following right quick.
I'm going to do my best work for you. I'm going to do my best work for you.
And everyone's going, yeah. Where are you going, Marcel? So let's see. What? You don't live here, so where are you going? And he's going right here. Why are you going here? Why are you going here? You don't live here.
Work.
Yes, I see. Who are your parents? Hold on for a minute. Let me see who this child's parents are. And why does he want to be here? Let me look at something for a minute. This is Seabridge, so these are Seabridge children. No. Let's come over here. Let's bring this back. No. Let's make that go away. Let's bring this back. Okay. So that is Marcel, and Marcel is Melina and one of the guardians, and we believe that that guardian is Brett. We believe that Brett is Marcel's father, TT. However, let's see what's going on here. Let's make this go away for a minute, and this one here. And oi, Mr. Villager! Oh no, everything's okay. Como está você? How are you? How are you? So let's see where Melina is. I think we gave Melina a new place to live, so that, but she used to live here. And let me see if he remembers that. So Yusuf is here, Bjorn, Parnell, Houston, but no one else. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll look at those in a minute. But we moved Melina into a family home, and Marcel seems to be fascinated by this place. Tuda Bem. I'm glad to be able to be here, and you're not that late because I just started like 10 minutes ago or something. So everything is good. Everything is good. So so here we are. So look at this. This is a level 4, and I believe that he's working. Oh, it's done. This is done. This is the level 5, the new level 5, where Matlam and Mixasa put in skylights in the library, which are absolutely beautiful and go along with the feel of the university. This is the university's library, and so this is wonderful. This is beautiful. And so now, I think if we want to now, this is where the door is supposed to be. So let's take this away, and let's go ahead and let's take this away. And we're just going to use this door right here. So this is going to be the door from now on. Let's go here, and there we go. Perfect. All right, so that is the door to the library, and this is the classroom, and I've got a big door in my hand. Let me do something here. Let me put this away for a second. Yeah, I need to do it here. That brings you so many memories. Yeah. Okay, so yes, so this is now the level 5. All the university is done. Oh, I love those blinds over top of the skylights. I like that a lot. That is lovely. That definitely is. Of the days that had tons of fields of kelp in your window. Ah, cool. So, and then of course the university, and I believe the university is now a full 5. It is. So the change we made to the tapestries is permanent. The change we made to the painting is permanent, and we have all sorts of things going on. And then Roland is running the Museum of Natural History, and this is just perfect. And so this part is done, and we were supposed to be doing something specific. We actually needed technology. We needed to research the nether mine, and in order to research the nether mine, we needed to do It looks like we need to do more scrolls, and requires an enchanter tower, and that unlocks the nether mine. See where it comes right from there? And from here we needed requirements: 64 paper, lapis, and an enchanting tower. So another book there. Yes. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to the warehouse. Now, I've been informed by Ron, the lead courier at the warehouse, that a shipment came in from the Caledonian airship landed and brought in some materials that we needed. And those materials I'm going to get right now. What we need for the nether mine. So let's look here, inventory. Let's get tomes. So tomes came in. These tomes actually came from Tana. These were given to me in order to give to the community here. And let's look where they are. So there's someplace in here. Let's come down. Let's see if I can find the notification. Are they in this area? Let's see if they are. Do I see a sign? Did I not press the button? It's possible that I didn't press the button. Sometimes I do that. And you are surprised by the fact that seeing yourself feeling attracted by a book. Let's do this for a second. Well, sometimes that happens. So the other day when you and I and McSassa were talking, and I said I don't read. I actually don't, but there are times when books will catch my attention. Why don't we do tomes again? T-O. Ancient M. There we go. Now I did it this time, but it didn't look like it said so. Isn't that interesting? It didn't look like it showed me where it was. It looked like it just went away. Isn't that curious? And it definitely didn't show the normal thing that it shows. So let's try something for a minute. These books are from our enchanter, and I'm just going to have to do this, I think, because it did not show me where the tomes were. Isn't that curious? Let's try that again. Is that my imagination? Yeah, some books catch your attention. You're not those people that likes books. Yeah, I actually do like books. I like books. I'm just not a reader. I don't necessarily curl up with a good book on a regular basis. So, see what happens? So when I click on this, and that's supposed to show me where it is, it doesn't. And that is interesting. That is very interesting. So they are in here. Oh, I know. I bet they didn't get put away. Let's sort. Let's sort and let's see if maybe they were not. Who's here? I wonder if that's what happened. Let's look and see. Ready? Let's try that again. Now, I bet it is. Let's look. There we go. No. Sorry, I had to cough. All right, so this is going to be interesting. So tomes aren't showing up on the list. I have them, so I'm going to have to go through the whole place in order to find it. So why don't I start at the top? Why don't I start up here in this area, and let's see if I can find them. We'll go clockwise. So we have these and these. And we've got quite a bit of cobblestone. I might want to do something about that. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's look here. Wow, we have cherry. Oh yeah, that's right. We had that cherry tree and we cut it down, remember? Let's see some other things that we might need. Yeah, there's nothing here. I just had an interesting thought. So even I'm going to do this one whole place here, and then I'm going out and I'm going to look and for the other things that we need. I'm going to see if, is that all copper? Look at the copper. Wow, we need to sell some things. And this beef is from our actual farms. And yeah, so nothing. So let's forget the tome for a minute. I have an idea. Why don't we go and look for the other things that we need? And one of those was lapis, and the other one was paper. Lapis, paper, and Eye of Ender. So let's do this. Ready? Inventory. Let's look for the eyes. So we have some now, but this shipment is from the other, from the island. So the Caledonian visited the island and brought back a bunch of things. And so there it is. It says successfully located. So we'll go down and see where it is. See if we can see it. I don't see it here. I wonder if I need to update. I wonder if I'm going to need to update. I am not seeing the I'm not seeing the tags for things in the warehouse. I thought I was up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's just the location. Oh, look at this. So we have prismarine, crystals, and shards. We only need 16 of this. So, what else do we need? Any nether wart? No. We need paper and lapis, and I was hoping maybe that it was going to be here. And we do have black, so we can make gray. And eggs, of course. I wonder what the difference is with those eggs. I want to get to the point where she can make, where the glass cutter can actually put glass together, glass shards together. I think she has to be at a higher, Cassidy would have to be at a higher level in order to do that. Okay, so we have one. Let's come back up for a minute and let's look for lapis. I'm kind of hoping that, yeah, now we didn't order any lapis. Our Lila has found massive amounts of lapis and we've got that covered. So we're going to go back downstairs. As a matter of fact, we need to export some of this lapis. We have quite a bit and it would bring a lot of gold, and it's not here. It must be in the precious. So let's come in here and see if we see any. There, I think that's it up there. So, yeah, you remember just seeing it when I was looking, right? Sure enough, and diamonds. Wow. Look at all the coal. So, we have these things. So, there's 64 lapis that we need. And then we need paper. But I'm still trying to see. None of this is going to matter if we can't find the tomes. And that is the truth of the matter right there. So let's go back down right here. And yeah. And yeah, because some books actually get my attention, and when that happens, after long time ago, when Star Trek first came out, the very first Star Trek, long ago in 1975, I actually loved it so much that I bought the book and read it. And when I read it, then I wanted to read more science fiction. And for probably about a year or two, I read science fiction after science fiction. I was just so into it at the time. Let's get us some paper. Let's see if we have any. Ermias has not provided any paper for us yet. That's going to be a problem. Let me see if we have any guild. Let's see if we can bring up guild. Guild, G-I-L. There we go. We definitely need this, and this is not from the island. This is actually from Tana. Tana actually provided the guild for us, and there it is. Okay, there's it finding. So let's come down here, and sure enough, there we
Good day
do.
to you.
Now, I think that we only need like 3 or something like this. 1, 2, 3. So we hardly need any. Paper's going to be a problem. Paper's going to be a problem. Let's see if we have any cane. And what in the world is happening to it? Are all the bakeries taking it? Are we feeding cane to the animals? I don't understand. Let's find out. So let's look for cane. And sure enough, nothing. Sugar, G-A-R, not a thing. Paper. So what is going on? What's going on with that place? Let's find out what's happening with Ermias, because we will now not be able to do anything, and I don't think any of these shipments would have it. We're going to have to look. Yes? What is it, Kingston? Kingston is like, I'm just getting used to the route. Okay, that's fine. What also happened was this was completed. This is now a level 5, if I'm not mistaken. Let's come down and check. Vivian's Ores Smeltery is now a full level 5. Dun, 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 dun. And it is gorgeous. You're happy now?
I can help you with
something
that.
to smelt? Okay. We'll just skip for now. She's okay. Let me look at something.
Good day
What
to
is
you.
that saying? Skip. Okay, she's just hungry, but everything else is okay. All right, let's go up.
Good day to you.
But this is it. There's Everly. Everly's on her way to her guard station. And let me look here. This we didn't finish yet. These need to, I actually need to put them in on the outside. I could flood the place right quick and fix it. Why don't we do that? I'll just flood the place right quick. I've got one of those and one of these. So this is how we do it. Is that what I think that is? That's actually a piece on the outside of this building that I think is going to prevent me from putting anything right there. Okay, so now let's just go ahead. I know it's going to be difficult, but that's okay. Too bad. Let's put this right there. And there we go. So let's just get these three.
I could help
That
you
one's
with
not
that.
in the right place either. That one is. And that one is. Okay, so now that those two are there, it might be easier, it might not.
I'm going to do my
Nope.
best work
Same
for you.
problem. Okay, so let's go here. I suppose I could do it from outside and that would have made a difference, but did not. And that one's okay. This one's not okay. And last of all, so it's the last time we have to do this because these buildings are done. So we're putting this part in here. And let's take that away so I can put that one in. Dun, 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 dun. Everly's looking at me like, what are you doing? And now we could do this. And I think I will. Let me see. The day was a bit hard. What about mine? Salut, Mixasa. Salut. Today is my hardest day. Today is the day that my sister goes and has wound care. And so this is probably the most difficult day of the week that I have, this Monday. But it is actually over now. It's usually over earlier, but something happened with a, am I looking at that right? I am looking at that right. Something happened with medication, and so a special trip had to be made for that. So, yeah. So now that that's all done, yay! So that is, that's, my day is much happier right now. I saw that drip. Where did that drip from? I don't mind these, the copper here. I actually like
I
it
can help
in
you
some
with that.
areas. It's only when the stairs, when I have stair places that sometimes
I could help you with that.
I want to trade it out, but other than that. So yeah, that's my day. Comment ça va, Mixasa? How was your day? And of course, we all know, oh, Mixasa, I haven't done it yet, but I am going to consider it. I shall consider it. I am going to consider making a flag, but I haven't done it yet. So I will. I love these. So yes, so just say that. And let's go to Ermias. We've been trying to get to Ermias now. And it's probably nighttime. And we'll check on him. I'm just curious, what is going on with his sugar? He is getting sugar. Let me see what's happening to it. Let's look at the crafting paper. Don't want to disable. I'm going to disable sugar for a minute. And I'm going to disable books for a minute because I need paper. And I think that he's prioritizing those two over paper. There's 15, and how many do I need? I need 64, Ermias, but at least I can see that you're making paper, so that's a good deal. And this is the level 5. That's interesting. Let's go outside for a minute. I want to see why that's dripping. Yeah. Vincentius is asleep. The vampire is sleeping, and he's okay. He's doing okay. Yeah. So let's go here. I want to see what this is. So where that's leaking are these right here. We should have some white on us. We do. Let's try these. I'm going to put them on top instead. Hold on. Today you worked, but in your high points you had 4 to 6 students, and you taught them for 2 days directly. And the server, was like another one ruled by a dictator. Oh my. Oh dear. I keep taking pictures accidentally, which might speak to the fact that I might be still a little distracted by the day. Why don't we cover this? I'm just looking at some places that were leaking, and I think I'm going to cover that. There shouldn't be any leaking here where that is, and there. Those have things. Let's cover this, and let's cover these for a minute. I see you. You shouldn't be leaking. You're not leaking. See that there? What's leaking right here? Are you still saying that you're leaking even though you have that? That is curious. Did I put any? I didn't put any here. Okay. So maybe this is what I'm seeing. Okay. The plant, where the plant is, shouldn't leak. And it's not. Look at you. Let's fill this in. What? I thought that was cobble, but that's actually, I mean sand, but that's actually sandstone. And it's not going down into that. There we go. All right. And we've got some different color sands right there. All right. Do I see any other place? This might be, and we'll see. We'll check on that. Okay, so there's lids on those. These shouldn't be leaking, but let me, oh no, they can't. They have wood underneath, and that's perfect. And this part right here is the wall, so it's fine. And I think one more. Let's try putting something there, and everybody else is okay. Everything's all right. Let's put that in, and let's put one there. I don't need those. I recognize that because they're piled on top of each other. Okay, excellent. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's go to the, let's go here for a minute. I'm concerned about accidentally losing these. So let's put those back, and let's put this here, and let's go to here. All right. So there's been a little more activity because we are now a larger project than we were. The MERS are fine with it. And no payment, but for you the important was at least increased instruction of none to basic. Okay. Okay. And let us let that go away. All right, so let's go back and let's look and see if we see some more leaking. This guard tower is a level 3. This is the level 5 here. Ah. What is that? Yeah, all right. So you're going to leak on both sides. Okay, fine. So let's do this. Let's get this. And let's put this in. Now, let's see. Because it wants to, we'll just put in that. So there's one. You can't be leaking, but you're leaking. And I can put something here, and that's where the leaking is. So we'll just have to put it in the places where it's leaking. This is a problem, Houston. This is a problem. It shouldn't leak because there's this here, and yet it is. Let's take that. Let's take this down. And let's put that in. These aren't leaking, but these are. And I did look at these on top. And that's okay. So who do we have here? I'm gonna just, is there something there? It says there is. That's interesting that I can't put anything there. What is this? That's interesting, isn't it? This sticking out? Ah. It's actually, whoa, there it is. Okay, now I see. It's like, what is going on there? Okay, these have covers on top of them, but we won't be able to have a cover there. And we'll have to look. And I'm reading what Mr. Villager is saying, and well, after some conclusions and research, you've discovered that for your build, your old underwater facility more easily, you should have used the same strategy for drying the oceanic monuments. Ah, okay. And what strategy is that? What would you have done? This we don't need. No! I thought it said banner, and then it didn't. Okay, let's take these two, and am I going to have to take this down? Is it going to drip? It actually is. All right, so let's take this. Let's see if I can get the pot. I don't know that I can get it. I might have to. Can I get the pot? I'm not getting the pot. Okay, let's bring the pot down. Flour. And let's put it right here. This is paper extra. Donum ornamentum. A paper extra. Interesting. Let's use this. No. Thank you. And let's put that right there. Okay. Yeah, this one's leaking. Shoot. They both are. Okay, sorry. I'm going to take them down. I'm going to take these down too. Because so that we can get those to stop. I was hoping that putting them on the outside would allow for those things to remain, but they didn't. So we have this one here, and we have a flower pot right here. Let's put the cactus, CAC. Let's put the cactus baby back in there. We've got that. We have that over there, so that's fine. And we're good. And he still has 15 for now. Okay. Ouch. Your emotional was damaged by the fact that this strategy consumes so much sand. Ah. Removing. I'm sorry. I'm such a monster. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am sorry. I'm sorry. I would love to keep them. Is this concrete? It is. Let's put one here. Is this concrete? Yep, and let's put that there, and we're good. Okay. And I think that works. Is this? Yep, now we can put these in for this part right here. Okay. I think I'm going to take this one away. I think I'm going to take these away. I know, I'm sorry, Mixasa. I'm sorry. I know. Alright, that works. What's still dripping? You. And I could take this. I took it away on that side. Let me just take this away and bring it up to that. And that one has glass on it. Let me look in here. Yeah, you all are. This will show anyway. And those actually have those on them. Wait, if those have those on them, why don't I take one of these like you have and put it right there? And that should stop that one from leaking. And I think that's working. Let's put one here and here. This was not leaking. These aren't leaking, but I'm going to be symmetrical. What's leaking? I thought I saw something and then I didn't. Ah, so it was maybe, there you are. I knew I saw one. I'll put that in. Let's just go ahead and put it on all of them since I just saw that leak. And we'll do that. Okay, I'm really trying to stay as close to your design because I love it. There's Ron delivering something to Ermias. What do you deliver? Did he deliver? Nope, he didn't deliver lunch, although that would be cool. And here we go. So we will eventually grow other things like bamboo and cactus in this room, but not right now. Oh, nice. Nice job. That's perfect. And it's good because the Zaf, Kiasu Zaf. Yay. And well, good news for yourself. Close to a village that has a lot of sand deposits. Yeah, sand works. Sand works for doing that. Okay, and I think that's where I'm at right now. Okay, Hermes, what are you waiting for?
I could help you with that.
What are you asking for? You want to pick up? Okay. Is that stopping you from growing stuff? Do you actually not have any more? What is this? There's one. I missed that one. Okay, Zooptalo. Is there one here? That one I'm just gonna let. The ones above the plants, that one's just gonna grow to there. No. Let's see this one here. There's one right here. And it's leaking also. Okay. And good. And then this one right here. I don't know why it's not leaking yet, but it's not. All right. Saf. Pussy say, how are you? The heat is not helping. Oh, I bet. Oh my gosh. What is your temperature? Are you back up into the hundreds? Let me look here. Concrete. And let's put this here. Let's see if there's some place else that we'd like to put the flag. Because I really do like it. I don't see anything right at the moment. The only place would be in one of these areas here. but I think we'll not for right now. Okay, but I am going to do this. So we'll take these out and we'll put that in, and that makes that line.
Work,
And I
work.
could actually, I know this is me doing it, I could actually take that,
I could help you with that.
and this one. Wow, why does it keep doing that? This one, and take this one. Let's take these guys and put in that. What did I just do? Something just went away. Oh, there was probably a plant.
Work,
Oh, I
work.
see it. It was the vines on the outside. Good. Today was sunny and warm. 24. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize that that's warm for you guys, that's like 80 degrees here, 80 and 90. And yeah, goodness. Okay. And yeah, we actually aren't having as much heat. We had a really big heat time where it was way hotter than it should have been for this coastal area. But then I don't want to make that go away. I'm going to take that to the warehouse. And let's come back. And so we'll put this, nope. We'll put this here for a minute. I'm going to take it to the warehouse. 19 where you are. It's 19 where Mr. Villager is. It's 34 to 29 where Zaf is in Greece, and Mixasa in Normandy. It was 24 today, which is pretty high. That's definitely, if I'm not mistaken, it's like the 80s in Fahrenheit. Let's just put this here. And do I have anything else that I want to look at? I'm not going to have the paper for a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the ender chest, and I'm going to put the things that we needed in here. So we're going to put the ender, the gilded, and that. And then as soon as we have those things, yeah, 16 nether what? 16 nether what? Nether rack? Nether right? Probably. It's probably netherite, but we'll check on that. Yeah, 24 is 75. So 75 is not bad. Yeah, 75 isn't too bad. I like 75. Okay. All right. So we started some things. And I'm going to go back and see what Mac is working on. He shouldn't be working on anything, but we'll check for a minute. I'm going to have him finish the submarine, and he might be already getting ready to do that. So we'll come over and look and see. I don't think it's a level 5, but we'll check in right now. It is in fact a 4, and the build options we're going to have max. Have I been calling him Mac? Upgrade. So now let's go back and see. I want the submarine done because the internationals are actually thank you. that was one of our couriers, are actually a little antsy about being able to go out and do the studies that they want to do. And they're asking for another person to replace Poppy. And I don't think we have one yet. And there he goes. He's going to start on the barracks. Alessandro and Aubriel are still here by themselves. Brett has the other kid, and we'll see. And whoops, let's go down and see. I was trying to read chat at the same time that I'm walking. So Brett has Chase as his trainee. Chase is still in university. He's still attending a university, but he is going to be a submarine technician. And so since he is, part of his university is being available to Brett when they need to do maneuvers and things like that. So that is one of the things that we're looking at. And Max is going to finish. And yes, Mixasa, Mr. Villager and I saw these, and it was like, oh my gosh, that is just so cool. The no smoking signs. I love that. I love that. And so, yeah, we saw them in the places, and that was wonderful. Now, the challenge, having this prismarine brick as a challenge, I actually like the way it looks up here. So I think I'm going to leave it. I know I could change it, but oh, yay, they're actually soft chairs. Yay, they're made out of wool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And this is the thing that I can't do anything about until he's done. When he's done, we'll remove the gate because this is only a window here. And that is not an entrance, and we can't make it one from this end. And that is everything. So I don't think that any of the new kids are ready yet. Let me see for a minute and see. You had to stop working one of those days. Wow. Zaf, that is really, really, really hot. Good gracious. Let me see here. Let's look at workers for a second. So we need, for druids, these are druids, we need, so there's Alessandro and there's Aubriel, and you see theirs. So the kids are just beginning. Camilla is not druid material. Derek actually is. Derek is probably going to be, but look at Marcellus. So Marcellus is a 13. Marcellus is actually, is actually suited for this job. Case is the head librarian. Gemma is the other librarian. So both of them are librarians, and the students are the rest. But look at Marcellus having all of that mana. So we're going to hire him here to take Poppy's place, and we're going to he's going to come in, and he's attending university. And now there's Alessandro, not Handro, because that's different. Alessandro is a different name. Where are you going? Do you think there's a door here? Are you going to actually, or are you just checking? Because the door is not here anyway. So no, they're just checking. Because the door would actually be like right here. See that right there? But look where it is in relationship to this. So no, because these are level 3s. and they're not finished. Maybe after they're finished, I'll see what I can do, because it's right here and I might be able to do something. Ah. A lot of people left for vacations and many stores closed in the middle of August. Oh, yeah. We lived, when we were living, I need this fixed. When we were living in Florida, we actually lived in Florida on the Gulf Coast for a while. And when we were living in Florida in September, places closed, and people went away, but that was because it was hurricane season, and so a lot of places just didn't open during that season, and it was probably really kind of the end of the season for them, and so that was the reason why they did that. But let me see here. So I'm actually, I know it seems sort of scattered what I'm doing, but I was supposed to be actually kind of finding out some things. I have a couple kids still, I thought, but I believe now that this is what I'm going to check right now. I think that the last, yeah, I still have Marcel. Marcel is still in school. Jamina is working on the restaurant. She's going to upgrade it. We're going to try and get it all the way up to the level 5 where it belongs, and then we can do something about putting back the spruce. This is where Marcel lives, but it's almost as though Marcel likes the idea of his mother used to live where we found him, in that place. So maybe he thought, maybe he was thinking she isn't happy. She should be okay. Marcel's father is Brett, one of the guardians, and so now I'm still looking for a couple, and there's Ermias and Amber, and their kids still living at home. Let's look here. Callan's still living at home. Ronald and Tinsley. That's the one that I didn't remember. There's Ronald and Tinsley. Okay, and then let's come here. Aha. So there is our team right there. And let's look here. And this is Aria and Kane. And I'll have to look at that. I'll have to check. That's a very interesting relationship there. And let's look here. And Cassidy and Jaden. So I did have Cassidy and Jaden, and I think that's everybody. Okay. And the other one is let's see, let's go into here. Nope, not here. Sorry, Kimberly's on her way home. And right here is the last kid is in here with his parents and his grandparents. He's grown up, and that's him right there. And do you see that? See what he's wearing? He is, yeah, Jacob, Dax. That's the other brother. So Jacob and Dax are brothers. We now have 2 Jacobs. This is going to be confusing, but we need to enroll Dax in school. Dax is taking some time off from university. It's like, nope, it's time for school. And we'll come out here. And here is the university, but we're going to assign Dax to the library and look at his stats for a minute. So Callan's here, Jacob's here, Yusuf, Camilla, and this is where he should be. Dax and Derek should both be here, and that will save their stats. So we'll have Dax be here. Whoops, did that work or did that not? I might have made somebody not be here by mistake. Camilla, Dax. I did do that. And Gemma is upstairs and Case is the chief librarian here. All right. So yes, so we're so happy with the library. The library is gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And if I wanted, I could put stuff here and I'll remember that. And then he was working on this. And so we do now have the weights right here. This is the weights machine right here. And then we have one of the treadmills. We have one of the boxing, what do you call those things? And then we have the full set, I think, of the archery station. And Angel is here, as well as, who's this? Rohan. Rohan, where did you get that bow from? Let me look at this. What bow do you have? You have punch and mending? I don't know that I want you to have this bow. I think I'm going to take that bow away. I'm going to have to look at bows. He's too inexperienced to have that bow right now. I know it says that the level that this is at, he should have it, but nope. We're going to go to the warehouse and pull all the magic bows out. And I know I left some in there, and I might have left that one thinking that it was okay, but he's getting it way too soon. I don't want it used like that. I don't want them all used up in that way. So we'll just have to put them in. We'll just have to put them in the ender chest. Because, yeah. Yeah. Where did you get that bow from? Ronald brought it to him, or Amber, and he was like, ooh, look what I've got. I just bet. So let's put this here. And we also have fire breathing, mending, and curse of bandaging. But let's look for bows for a minute. These are bows from Nadia, from her. Well, it could be bows actually from Jaden. Let's look for a second. Who's this? Oh, it's all of you. Okay. Okay. Wow. It's the international team. And let's come here. Let's go to here. Sure enough, let's get all these bows. So I just clicked. Is it? There it is. Maybe it is taking a little bit longer to find. And maybe that's what was happening. I wasn't waiting long enough for it to find. Here's some. So, yes, all of these are from Nadia, the fisher. Because look at them. They're leftover. They're bows that have been found. I think if I would have to use to combine them. Let me see if I want to combine. I don't think I want to. If I get to the point where I have that many, maybe I will combine them later. But right now, I just want them to go here and not be available. And let's look for more bows and see. Yeah, so they're gone. Okay, yes, we have quite a bit of bowls. We have a lot. It's interesting, Mixasa says, I think that a squire in academy could only use wooden sword, but in archery, they can use enchanted bows. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to use one yet. And I don't want it to be wasted on archery practice because of their preciousness. So we'll do that. We'll let him request a bow, and we'll let Jaden make a bow for him. Jaden is, or Case Jr., the Fletcher, make a bow. I think it's the Fletcher, yes? Yeah, because they'll break. Exactly. And I can repair them when I want them, but I don't want them to disappear. And they'll just use them until they use them up. So, yes, Roland, what is it? What did you want to tell me?
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Yes, Ron, thank you. Thank you for getting him another bow. I think he's going to get him I think he's going to get him another bow. Did he go that way? And I have to check for a minute and make sure that he didn't give him a cane.
Work.
Pharaoh's thing. Let's cancel for a second. And we'll have him re-ask. And we'll do that like that. It probably is an oversight. I agree with you, Mixasa. It probably is an oversight that they can use them so quickly. And there we go. All right, so we can't do anything about her either because we have to study in order for her to be able to do what she's doing. She's just taking care of the plants, but she's not getting any credit for it. So we will go back to the university right quick and see.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
See what's going on, and everyone I think is going to go home in a minute. And I've been lucky so far, but now that I've thought about it, I'm just going to go ahead and do the protection. Let's change into this. And we're going to change into this form, and then we're going to look and its technology. And now I have for opening the nether, that's the thing that I need these things for, the more scrolls, and that will allow us to do that. Soft shoe I'm not worried about right now. Let it grow. Unlocks the plantation, and double
I can help
trouble.
you with that.
It's not that. Bone meal. Farmers harvest 10%. So it says farmers. It doesn't say the plantation. And so I'm not sure that the plantation benefits from that.
I could help you with that.
And when it's time to grow two crops, we will, but not right now. So these are unlocks the nether mine and then unlocks the alchemist. So 16 nether wart. We do have nether wart. We don't have to worry about that. And what is this? Requires a fisherman's hut to get what? Ocean's heart? Okay. I don't think I am going to worry about that. You can only get one thing, and that's not the one that I want. And so let's look here. Gilded. Requires crusher. And that's nice that the crusher recipes would be less. Knowledge of the depth. And the crusher learns deep slate and tough recipes. Okay, that's a good thing. We actually need this. Let's look at the requirements. We need clay, we need sand, and that should be gravel. Clay, sand, and gravel. Sand and gravel. 64 of each. Let's do that. So we have rock and roll. That'll give us gilded hammer. We have paved the road, which unlocks the concrete mixer, but we didn't get the extra. And we didn't get these because they have to have this stuff. Let's see, adds expedition log to the mines. Yeah, we know we're going to get that later. We don't have that. We don't have another mine yet, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, so let's go back and get that. And what does this need? And that needs deep slate.
I can help you with
so
that.
we can look for deep also. And let's get them all for a minute. And let's see. Finally, the library is more full now. Was a bit sad. Only Case managing everything. Yes, true. Let's see location.
I can help
many
you.
I
numbers.
can help you with that.
Correct. Yeah. 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 So let's go. Let's go to the warehouse myself. I could request them to bring it to me, but I'm going to go and look for it myself. They just love when I do that. They're like, you don't have to do it. All you have to do is ask at the post office. All right, fine. I'll ask at the post office instead of going in. So I need sand. Let's get 64 sand, request that. And then gravel. Let's request 64 gravel. And then the other one was sand, gravel, clay. 64 clay. So A-Y, whoops, that's not how you spell it. C-L-A-Y. And let's see if we have 64 of these. And request. And let's see what it says. Delivery. All right, so we have those. And then we need deep slate. And I don't know how much we need. Deep slate. I don't think it was that much. 64. I don't know that we have that much. Oops, did I just request that? No, good. Let's erase for a second. And let's look. Let's request 64 and let's see if there is such a thing. There is. Okay, we're rich. We're rich. Okay, and I could. Why don't I do this? Did I get everything that I needed except the tome I couldn't find? Let's do ancient tome. Let's request. How many did I need? 2. I actually need 2. And yeah, let's just do 2 for now. So let's request that. All right, so tomorrow they should bring us all these things to the box, and that will be very fun. And then we can stash it in the library, and that will be even more fun. You think the buildings could hire more people than just one colonist and maybe have managers or something similar? So Raycom's the lead developer for Minecolonies has explained why he hasn't done that, why they don't do that, that there is a good reason for it. And when I heard the explanation, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. I understand why. And so that's why only the restaurant has it. It would be nice if a hospital had it, that you could have a nurse and a doctor, but it falls into that same area. So the restaurant is the only one so far that you have two people. You can have two chefs work in a restaurant, but not anything else, not at this time. Maybe in the future, but it would take a lot to make it so that it would work. And in truth, Mr. Villager, you actually don't need it. So I have these farms, right? I have this potato farm, I have carrots, I have the two. I have I have three. I have Atticus and I have Aelia, I believe. Let's look here. And they're the only ones that I have. And yet I have like in the thousands of carrots. Yes, it's Aelia. And I don't know whether you need it. Now, in that respect, I agree with Mixasa. When Mixasa was saying to me, why do I want to have more than one mine? Most of the time, it's because I'm just trying to have more people work at different things in the towns. But in actuality, it's not really needed to get the things that you need. And let's come here. So if we look here at eggs, look at the eggs. We have 1,400 eggs. And she's not even a level 5 yet. And that's the kind of thing that happens where we have this huge amount. Look at the wheat is 16K. So we don't really need to have two people working in some place. Unless the one person who was working there didn't really do anything. And that would be, that would almost need to be what it was, that it was just there to say that they work in the fields or something. But these particular places, they don't need it. And I'm actually going to turn off Aelia. And this is what I do. I pause them. We have more than enough wheat. And so I'm going to pause her. And like that. Mixasa, in the restaurant, the cook and the assistant don't make the same thing. So the cook uses furnaces and distributes the food, and the assistant crafts advanced recipes. And that's kind of the thing that they would have to do. So if it was a doctor and a nurse, the nurse would have to do something different than the doctor did, or something like that. You boiled potatoes and carrots, serve them as salad with lemon and virgin olive oil. Oh shoot, I learned how to, I know that lemon is lemony, and I learned the words for olive oil, and it's gone out of my head, Zaf. It's gone out of my head. I learned the word, and vinegar is, I think, ziti or something like that. Ziti is vinegar. Where am I going? What was I doing? But yeah. What do I need? That sounds delicious. It just sounds so good. I just lost track of what I was doing. So I had, I know what I can do. I had these pieces in the ender, but I think I'm going to move them into the library stash, and then I'll know where they are, and that'll be good. So you may be wondering what's going on, because I started a new apartment building, and what I'm really trying to do is get them to work on the nether mine, and I can't do that until I have all the pieces that I need for them to do that. So we'll just go into the library, and I'm going to put these in the book return. So we'll put these things in the book return, and that will... No! No! Did you see that? He said, I will come along. My misunderstanding. They were right where we had them. They were where they were supposed to be, in the ender chest. Now, let me see. I've got this. I could put them in here. And just leave them here. So maybe I will do that. I'll leave them in the mailbox for now. And eggs or omelets, you know how to do burned egg. Burned egg? I don't know what that is. I know scrambled eggs and eggs Benedict and omelets, and but I don't know burned eggs. Interesting. All right, so yes, so now that I've gotten that taken care of, and we know that the last kid is still in school and hasn't grown up yet, and we see our other kid, Marcellus, is getting settled in with Aubriel and Alessandro. And Dax went to school. And so let's go look at this nightmare that I've created by putting in this urban building. And before I go to that building, I want to see something about this one for a minute. I want to see, I have an sunken urban dwelling already. Oh, and there's Roland and Kiyoshi. And there's some people. I think it's morning. Oh no, is it morning and raining? Yes, it is. So no one's going to work. None of the builders will work probably because it's raining. Although Max is... Where are you going, Max? Maybe he is going to go to work. Okay. Let's come to here. This is where I was headed. To this building right here. This building's underwater, and we haven't totally finished, but I wanted to see what we did.
I could help you with that.
Okay. And I just
Good
wanted
day to
an
you.
idea of whether it was the same, and it is. Okay, good. All
I
right.
can help you with that.
So, that's what I wanted to see. So this one also has the waxed copper, but this part of the building is on the inside of this rock. This part isn't, though. This is actually outside, this waxed copper, so nothing's going to happen to it. So we don't actually need to do anything about it. I am going to bring the mountain down on top of this one. Wow! Wow.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
I just fell off of there and actually could have gotten hurt. Or
What
I
is it?
fell on
What is it?
somebody. I might have fallen on somebody and
What
they
is
got
it?
hurt. And let me see what it says. Need a bit of oil because they stick in the pan. Put oil. Take an egg and break it. And then you don't put oil, and you take the remains off, and then you smell the smoke, and that means it's done. Interesting. But but need a bit of oil because they'll get stuck to the pan, and that's why it's called burned omelet. But you don't mix them. It's not an omelet. So it sounds like you're cooking the yolk until it's burnt. and that gives it a different taste. Is eyes eggs? A burnlet. That's intriguing. It's curious.
I could help you with that.
That would be curious. The only thing I can think is that it has a really interesting flavor when it gets burnt. And when it doesn't have, Zaf is like, yummy, yummy. All right, we've done stuff enough. Let's go for it. Let's go down here and see what we're going to do. So remember this. So I have tons of stuff that needs working on. This was one of the last things that we were working on, and we need to get a door made out of this glass to put right here and to put right here. I'm going to have the door be right here for this, and let's go ahead and get that glass right now. I haven't waterproofed that yet, and so I still have dripping in this area. Let's be creative, and let's do that for a minute. And there we go, because I want to decorate. And this is the primary reason that I am in creative. So let's come here. Let's go to here and let's get glass. Let's get this glass. Do I want glass on glass? We can see what that looks like, or we can do concrete. Green concrete. Let's do glass on glass. I'm going to try the gray and we'll try both of them. And then I need an architect's cutter in order to do it. We're going to make donum ornamentum. Very nice with the azaleas. Yes. Yes, I'm using this from Mixasa and Matlam and the way they do their trees. Although Mixasa said that the tree was actually an azalea tree, and then they added some additional leaves to it. So this is actually an oak with additional azaleas added to it. So let's go here. Let's put this down, and let's see what a door looks like. It looks like these. Let's go ahead and do this. And then let's add this. Let's add it the other way. Let's add it like this, and let's do one of these and see if I like that. I have to do it both ways just to make sure. And there we go. Okay. All right. So let's see what we can have. So is this fixed yet, or is it going to give me... Aha, yes, it's going to give me that door. Well, that's kind of neat. I like it. Do I have the wrong green? I do. Let's come here. Let's come back. Let's make these go away. And this, let's go to glass. Let's get the correct green, which is green. And let's do it. So let's come here. I looked at that and it's like, what's wrong with this picture? Okay, and let's do this glass, and then let's do this right here, and then let's turn this. And you remember when the Arcology University was just wood? Yes. And the interesting thing about that is, I'm going to have to look at that and see what I get. The interesting thing is that when it's a level 5, I'm going to make it wood again. The surface university. So there it is. And let's put it in that way so the door opens that way. So that's what that door looks like. It would look like that. let's see if I want this door. Let's see. Nope, I'm still getting the same kind of door. Let's look for a second. So yeah, I have 4 of those. So let's do this door that I only have 2 of. And yeah, I am. I'm only getting one kind. Okay, let's do this door. And that's the door with a face, but it has it has the knob that I want. So I think I'm going to do this door because I want that knob. I want the knob on the door. See that? That's what I want. These are fine because they're in this wall. But this one here, I'm going to put that knob on there and on here. So let's come here and do it this way. Wrong way. This way. So the door opens this way. So the door opens that way. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So there's the doors for this. I'm going to take this away for right now. And we're going to go in and look. Oh, yeah? Zaff. That would be, yes, Mr. Villager. I was thinking about Zaff, thinking about the same thing, remembering the very first time, because that was a long time ago. Zaff's been around for a long time, and it's always fun. It's fun. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. So I closed it. It's closed up. But what I wanted to do was to look at some things in here. I believe that this is it. I'm going to have to bring the mountain down before I start doing anything. There's supposed to be mountain here. And I think I'm going to bring the whole thing down before I start working on it. I know that this is missing right here. And I probably should put it in, but no one's here yet. Okay, let's just put the water feature back into this right there. And there we go. All right, so let's do I think I'm going to do the mountain. This part here isn't leaking because it's in the mountain. And you can see this section right here is where we are now outside. But we have all this water needs to be fixed, but it's not going to. I'm actually going to make this mountain cover this whole thing, which is why there is this on top. And even though I'm doing that, I want to do it in a way where it comes down and covers this on the surface, but not underwater. So this is going to be a long problem, a long process, not necessarily a problem, but a long process getting this part done right here. So the first thing that we need to do is close this in, and which I can do by removing all of this. And do I want to close it in? And why don't I just close it in with this on the outside? Because this is the thing that's going to happen anyway. And then, yeah. In places like this where there really isn't a view, in some of those places I might, well, let's see what we'll do. Let's see what's going to happen here. Let's look at this, and let's take out this layer and go ahead and put this in. So, remember that I started, when I started, oops, that's inside the wall. Let's just take this part away right here. And yeah, it's going to be square right now. We'll put some gravel out on the outside. But remember that we started as a university project, and then the international people got interested, and they came in, and they are in now. I'm just going to go ahead and use limestone up the entire side to the surface. That's the surface right there, and let's bring it up. So now they are waiting to start, and the submarine belongs to them. This is just, can we live together? Can we trust each other, live together with the mermaid nation, and is everything okay? And so far it is, and so now that the experiment, so the international, the United Land Nations have gotten together and said this is a success, and so we're ready to do more exploration underwater. And everybody understands what this means, that they're going to look at more places where people can do things underwater and have land underwater, and that's fine. The ocean's big. The MERS only live in the warm water, so you can have all the cold water you want, and that is the understanding about that. And so that's one thing that everyone's going, oh yeah, we understand what you're saying. And it's like, no, you understand what we're saying. You definitely have to understand what we're saying about that the warm waters belong to us. And it's like, fine, we understand. If you want coral in some other part, you'll have to grow it yourself and do those kinds of things, but you can't have ours. And it's like, all right, fine, I get what you're saying. This is all stuff that has been worked out with diplomats and all the people from the land and from the MERS, that this is an agreement that we have. So it's a big ocean, Mr. Scott. It's a big ocean, and there's plenty of places. And the MERS have actually said that the old monuments in places that are cold, that they are through with those monuments. They do not have any ties where they want that to be preserved. And so they are essentially saying, yeah, you can, if you want to do something with those monuments, we don't care about that. And so that's another thing that they are fine with. And so all of these details are what this international science team is just going to continue to look at in regards to what's going on with the relations, what's going on with living at sea, living underwater, and so on. So there we go. Okay, so we've got this part right here. This, we're going to eventually not have it look so crisp and like that. I mean, to some degree, it just is. See, this one does. So this is something that we'll do. For right now, we have this part in, and it goes to here and around the mountain, actually, right there. Now that's good. Okay. So Let's see. You were thinking about a thing. What do you think fits better for the columns of a colonial base, sandstone or quartz? Once again, it is your choice. It depends on the rest of the materials that you're using. And how much quartz can you get? Because in some areas it's really difficult to get quartz. Are you going to the Nether to get quartz? And if that's not a concern of yours, then yeah, quartz is very clean, and it seems like the colonial is using a good amount of it anyway. And so that shouldn't really be a problem. And let's see what we've got. Do I want to bring this? Maybe I'll bring it this way and put this on the inside here. We've got a cave right here, and I might maintain it, but we'll see in a minute. We're going to change stone in a minute, and then all of this will be covered up ultimately, or maybe not. So this water is coming from this side, and this is the other side that needs to be brought. So there won't be, I don't know that there'll be windows on this side. It depends. We could push the houses out and give them the view, and maybe we'll do that because that might actually be quite nice. So we might push the houses out and give them that. Let's come down here, and then we've got this layer again. I'm going to take out the gravel layer for right now and just bring this whole section here in. So the submarine will begin doing deep exploration, and since they have submarines, yes, this house is here and safe. But since they have submarines, one of the things that's going to happen is that they're going to be able to study Tana at a much better, much closer, much more closely than was being done before. And Tana's okay with that. Just so long as the submarines don't damage any buildings or any places, everybody's going to be fine. And so that is one of the things that is going to come into consideration. So underwater here on this side, we are bringing this down and around. Yep, I think I am going to bring this up, but not where this glass is. Do I maybe want, let's leave this open. I might make I might actually make a hallway here, but for right now we're going to bring these sides up as far as the water level, and this is going to be the mountain that's going to be here. So we'll see. A cool story. One day a guy that didn't have a right arm found a lamp, and then a genie came from inside the lamp and said, you can only make one wish. And the guy said, I want my arm to stay like the other arm. Yeah, that. Okay, so let's do this. We'll bring this. I'm going to give it this. Dun, 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 dun. That needs a drum a drum flourish. That that definitely needs a drum flourish. Okay, and on this side we'll do the same. I'm going to bring it up. So yeah, so this is the way of nations. This is definitely the way of nations, that we work out some details of how we're all going to live together, and then we try and abide by those details, try and abide by it, and trade by it, and exchange knowledge, and help each other build, and take care, and do all those kinds of things. And yeah, so, and protect the planet in collaboration. And this is definitely something that the scientists are saying they're committed to. And so this is in keeping with what the MERS want: save the planet. So, and it's not save the planet because the planet, it's save the planet for us. In a minute, we won't be here, not the planet. We won't be here. So if it gets too hot, and if it gets too cold, and if it gets too anything, which is very easy, then you have Mars and Venus and all these other places that we know about. And we know about them. We'll have them. So where would I like this to come over? Why don't we have it come over? It has to close, so it'll just have to come over from here for sure. And is that open? That probably is. And that's open. That definitely is. So we'll wait and do that on the inside as soon as this is closed. So we're just going to go ahead and have this come right to here and match up to the stone over there and do that. So yeah, so quartz block have more contrast with brick and granite, so probably better, but sandstone could be nice for maybe more ordinary houses. There's your answer, Mr. Villager. There's your answer. And there we go. Okay, so from here we can bring this over to this. Let's see here. I've got a piece here and a piece here. This piece is going to come down on top of this. Do I want it to be this, or should it be? Why don't we let it be the match for here for right now? Let's put that up to there. And we'll do this side. We'll take it on the outside of that. And from here, let's bring this all the way up. And so, yeah, so that's one of the things that we want to look at. And looks like there's missing, but there is not. Okay, so let's go here and come down. Yes, I know there's all sorts of things that will place stone really quickly and all that, but we're just going to do our meditation right now. And I don't need one here. I could have it right here. We can bring this closer. So let's have this be here. Let's put that in, and let's bring this over, and this is going to join in two thicknesses right here. Okay, so so like in the beginning when the Mermaid Nation was making treaties with skeletons and with witches and enders, we kind of have that same situation now where we are making treaties with land people, the various land people that there are. We have some things in place for villagers, but we didn't really need too much because they don't really get in boats and go out on the water. They usually stay pretty small and are not necessarily collecting things, collecting a lot of sea resources. So in that respect, it did. Now the traders do. The traders collect sea resources, but there's not that many of them. So it's not the same as the type of arrangement that we're trying to make now. This arrangement has to absolutely do with the fact that the land people are in the water and are now making communities in the water as well as on land. So both have to be protected. I think there's, whoops, there it is. Okay, good. So that is, so now that there's a good possibility for land people to be in the water, just like I am in the water all the time, living underwater, which was always one of the things that I had wanted to do and just thought would have been so much fun. And it is. It's wonderful. Thank you. But I know I'm not alone in that. And that is good. That is good because now we have some really amazing designs and that is going to work out. So pretty soon the submarines are going to be buzzing over our heads. Luckily they're submarines, so they're not quite as loud. They're not like airplanes. And although I imagine that they do carry some noise, I imagine they do, but that is something that we are going to have to get used to, is more submarines coming in. And yeah, so that's going to be pretty wild. Let's see here. Let's take from right here. This part is out of the water. And why don't we just go ahead and fill this in this part right here. Fill that part in and then just leave it. So am I going to scrub this part? Is this below water? This is below the water level? No, this is the water level. Okay, so I'm going to put the water in. WA2. I should have gotten the other kind of bucket, but that's okay. And let's look here. And let's come over. And let's just go ahead and even out the water right here. Bring that, that, and that. Okay. And these waters should be quieter right in this spot. Good. And we're leaving that. So since we're doing it like that, I might go ahead and leave these across and maybe make it that this comes out a little bit more. We'll see. What do I have here? Have that being okay. Okay. And the water being right to there. Good. And on this is going to be covered. This is our covered wagon right here. on this side. We can fill this in if we need. And on this side also. Okay, good. All right. Look at the sub. Look at the submarine. It is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay. So in this area, let's continue and let's close this part up so that it doesn't leak anymore. And it's going to come all the way up because this rock is going to be right here. Yes, it is. So let's have it come all the way to here. Let's begin with the top. I'm just going to go ahead and put in the rest of this mountain, and we'll widen these if necessary. That's what we're counting on. So let's come to here, and let's put this in on both sides. There we go. I'm not going to fill in the inside part. Let's do it from here. That in, so that we can take the water out of that area when the time comes. I think just separating it might take the water away. And there we are. And this. Alright. Alright, so here is this part of the mountain. Let's bring out a couple pieces right here so that it looks like that, which is this right there. And that's good. That's on this part right here. Let's do the same here. And we'll get this to come out. About the submarine, there is a missile launch area in the center, but I think you could say it's a weather balloon launcher. Seems more peaceful international research. Yeah. When it's finished right here, there's going to be a missile launcher, or in the center as in inside the submarine. Yeah. I know that this is going to be here, and this will probably, this is the thing that we're probably going to add more of oh, my mind is broken. To add more solar panels where this gun is. So the gun's going to go away right there, but we will have we'll have another array of solar panels right here, and then under the trapdoor right here. Okay, so we'll see, and that'll probably be some sort of research equipment that we'll have for the submarine, so that they are able to do research, and I think that'll be really nice. Okay, that part is closed in, and then it's just a matter of this. So on this side, we have this. Let's bring this around. I'm going to bring it this way. This is above the yeah, this is the top, but we want to connect it to this part here. So let's do it from here. Let's do this. What is this? We have some andesite in that area. Okay, and we'll put some tuff in, but for right now, let's just bring this out right in this spot here, and then we'll bring out this. So we're essentially building a mountain on top of this roof, so that it looks like this building was carved out of this rock rather than the other way around, rather than it being built So in this area, look at this, we actually have this much of this. We could put in some of these in some places, and we'll start putting in some random pieces in these areas and then fill it all in. So, but this is ready to be closed. And this part here, yeah, let's just go ahead and close this right there. And there we are. And bring that up. And here's another section here. And we'll just go ahead and bring these parts over. Now I know there's water underneath, and that we will get to. So this whole thing will be covered on top, and it's kind of gonna look like, we could kind of make it look like these. But I think, see from here, the way it looks, I think it's going to be fine if we just have it look like it's a piece of this, which these are pretty flat on the sides. So we can make it actually just be that flat on the sides, because it really is. So that is going to work in our favor as far as building this up and making this a mountain. That these have a tendency to be flat anyway on the sides, and we don't have to worry so much about landscaping it completely solidly. You've got that piece sticking out there. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that for right now. See, because none of these really have any pieces sticking out. They're mostly coming up from the bottom. So we'll let that go. This cut is going to be here. I need another piece of something right here. Let's put that in. And here, why don't we just go ahead and put this on top of this. We have to do something about this anyway. I'll just put that in that part. And then here is okay. Let's do some of this right in this section right here. I'm just going to leave that. And I suppose I can put some of that there. And look what we've got. So why don't we just go ahead and bring that in. Let's put one of these here and have it come up to here. Let's get a piece of this, and we'll have these be there. Okay, so now this is actually closed in on the inside. So since it is, let's go back. I'll worry about the outside when I have something to talk about. I have something to talk about, actually. Vincentius Primus is getting ready to come in. Vincentius Primus is going to come in, Zav. He's going to come in like the olden days. Isn't that going to be wild? He is. He won't be here all the time, but he will be here, you know, like when he feels like it. And sometimes he'll just be here voice-wise, and then sometimes he'll actually be in the game. So it's going to be really fun to have him back. And that is going to be cool. We're going to have a server. And so, yeah, we're going to be able to do those things. Let's go back to the place. And it will be fun. What do I mean, come in? That Vincentius will be on the stream. That he'll actually be a part of the stream that I'm doing. So you'll hear him talking the way you hear me talking. Now, we haven't gotten it. We're going to do an experiment and get it all worked out. But that is That has been our intention for a while, and we're getting to the point where we're almost ready to actually have him come back. When I first started streaming, he actually streamed with me. And let's do this sponge. Let's get a sponge. And it was very fun. And so he wants to come back in. He wants to play too, I think. He wants to play some. So he will be playing. And it'll be interesting his what's going to go on. There we go. Let's get that one. And let's come up here and see if we can find any other water spots. All that we'll fix in a minute when we start building. The water comes right to here. So if that's unnerving, I suppose we could bring this up right here and just have it be like this. And I think I would like it better right in that spot right there. Over here, this is also water, although there's something to see underwater here. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's actually underwater. You can see the water line. That looks good. I don't know why I don't like it here, but it's okay. We'll work it out. And then over here, this is probably going to be stone because people's houses are going to extend into that area, and we'll see. So this won't be clear in this area. And we could go ahead. Nah, I don't want to do it yet. We'll just leave the glass until I see what I want to do there. And yeah, so he's actually looking forward to it. It's not going to happen for probably about a week. But we are going to experiment with the voice part. He won't actually come into the game for a little bit, but with the voice part, we could be able to do, we'll see. We're going to experiment and see how it works. The trick is finding, this is interesting. Do we want to have the windows be able to look onto the restaurant there like that? Isn't that interesting right there? I think that's a corner, and that is the stair corner. Ooh. So we might join this in some kind of way so that people can come in the restaurant, or we could make them go down to the restaurant main floor and go in from there and just have that be a window. We'll see. And this down here, we'll see what we want to do with that part. So you're, oh, there it is. Okay, let me see what I got here. I'm going to have to bring this over. Get one of these, at least to here for now, so that this is closed up. How far up can we go? We can go up to here and here. So we'll go ahead and make the 3 right here. And there we are. So there's the main door. And we'll have that come in like this. And I like those doors. And then in here, this is where we're going to build the places. And I still see water, oh, over there. So let's sponge this. Let's sponge this out. This part right here. Let's see if there's anything else here. And I think there isn't. Good. Okay, so this area here, we could actually have this apartment come all the way back and have this be the window for this apartment. And I think I will want to do that. So that's why we're checking on all this stuff. That's some brass. And then over here, we have this. So this is all closed in now. So where is this source? There it is. There's one. Let's see how far down this goes. There's all that water coming from that one place. Oop. There's another one there. And let's come down again. This is looking pretty good. This might come all the way down. Dun 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 dun! Yay! All right. So this is inside the mountain, and this cave was here. Depending, we may close it in, but now we can work on these apartments. These are not going to be balconies. Obviously, there isn't a, it doesn't, we don't need this. So this is going to be the first start of the demolition right here. Let's look for pickaxes. And let's look. Yep, we've got an axe and we've got a pick. And let's go ahead. So in this area right here, for example, this is actually not going to be open to the front. Most of these apartments are going to wrap around in this hallway. So depending on what kind of glass, what we want here, I think I'm going to think about terracotta. Oops, wrong. Escape. Go to E first. Go here first. And go to terracotta here. Terracotta. And let me see. And just for now, why don't we just do the white, which is pretty neutral. So we're going to take out the glass in these sections right here, and we're going to put in terracotta in this, fill this in with terracotta. Now, when we start building walls and stuff, we'll see what we want to do with these corner pieces here, because some of them will show, and we'll see. But for right now, I'm going to actually put it all the way across, and we're going to begin the demolition in this area. So we're picking the bushes out, and we're getting all of this. So a single apartment, this apartment right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be the ceiling on this, and we'll see that mountain wall, break it a little until half, or you think not. The mountain wall is going to disappear because this is actually going to be apartments, and I'm going to, I think for right now, use white concrete to leather. Let's use 1, 2, 3. Let's put white here. This is going to be a problem because this is the floor, and we'll have to figure something how we're going to do the flooring and the ceiling. I think these are going to be 2.5 in these areas. All of these are going to be 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, the floor and the ceiling on the bottom of it. So for now, why don't we go ahead and do birch floors, so that when we see that, we know that that's the floor, and then when we're on the inside, we'll know that that's the ceiling. So we'll do that. Let's put in this here for right now. We'll come back and do some of this other stuff later. And the question then is this, so at this end we can actually put in the clay on these sides. Let me see where this is. Sure enough, so this is deep enough that we can put clay in, and I apologize, I'm gonna get some lights right now. Let's get some lanterns, or otherwise this is not going to be fun to watch, and let's just put them on the floor for a minute so that you can see in these areas right here. And then let us put, whoa, okay, so this actually isn't doubled in this part. So we are going to have to take this and put this out one more amount out all around on this. So just for now, so that I can see, this is under around this part, and there it is again. Let's put this here. There we go. We can take this out, and that should go away, except now it's saying that that is a source. Sponge. Let's get a sponge and let's sponge that out. Right there. Okay. All right. And do I need another one here? It looks like I do. There we go. Whether... Whoa. We have a tornado watch in our area. We don't have tornadoes. We actually have a tornado watch in the area. Wow. All right, so I didn't bring this out far enough for me, because this is one, two, three. This was actually the end, but I would like this to be the wall. I would like them to have this much space. So I think I'm going to have to, for the ones that are underwater, go out and put some more in. But what's going to happen here is this is the wall here. So let's put this part right here is going to go all the way around, right in this area right here, and all the way out to here. This is where these people's apartments are going to come all the way out. So they're going to be expanded this much. So these are going to be pretty luxurious, but these are going to be permanent residences for most of these people. So this wall right here with this is actually going to be permanent, is going to be the wall for this apartment. So we can take the axe. I'm just going to take these away for now, and even take this part of the wall here away in anticipation of the fact that this entire area here is going to be their house. And let's go ahead and pick this part out and this part here. So this is the closest that I'm coming to redesigning something, which I'm not. I'm elaborating on what's already here. So this is the way it is, and we're just going to make it bigger and better. Bigger and better. So let's put the wood in. So this is the floor of the next floor. So this is that's the second floor that I'm looking at there, and then we're going to cover it with actual white. I might as well go ahead and take this out now, because it's going to be important that it's the correct, that it's not slab here, that it's actually wall all the way in this section. So we'll just take out the balcony that's up above, and we'll put in this actual permanent ceiling part right here. Bonk. So this is this apartment, and so this is the hallway right here, and then there's this door. We're going to take this door away. We're not going to have a window, obviously, because this is not outside. And I think I'm going to right now take away this part of the wall, and we'll decide how this is going to work. This section right here. The only part that actually needs to be here is the part where the hallway is, and that is this part right here. And you are actually in the wall. This part is the wall. I see that. We'll have to come back for it on the outside. But for right now, let's bring this over, because this is actually the wall. So these are like the underground cavern places that underground cavern has those that look like that they're all underground. They don't have any connection to the outside. And this is that kind of place. So that's what we're doing. Yes. Okay, and then let's do this, and let's see. So we can bring this all the way over, and we'll do this on this side also. Let's see. Oops. And there we go. Okay, not too bad. All right, and this is water, so that's why. Let's see if I can just go ahead and do this up to the rock. I think this is rock now. Yes, it is. Good. And there we go. So now the apartment is this size. And will we use this bed? Probably not, but we might make it into a couch. So we'll see what we want to do with this. And that'll actually be quite interesting. So, but this is the first one. There's one of the vanilla lamps. Let's take the door off because those doors aren't going to work. If we wanted, we could go ahead and do this hall with this. I think that's going to come in, yeah, from here. Yeah, so we'd have to take this whole part off, but I actually am okay with doing that. So here's where that is, and I think water's going to come in when I remove this, but let's see. Ah, it's dark again. Let's put some light up. Let's put some light right here so we can see that we're going to take this away. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there it is. There's the water. Okay, so let me get this for a second. I think I'm trapped. It's a trap. That was 4, right? That was 4. Let me see what I'm looking at and why I have this part right here. I might have to just go ahead and bring this over all the way right to this, which I didn't think I had to do. But I'm going to bring it at least up to here. Yep, we're going to bring it all the way up to the waterfront. So let's put that in. And let's look here. This is going right to this. So let's put this in for now. Right there. And on this side, this is the extra side that we're going to have underneath. On that apartment, we'll see if we need it for the top one. There's wood right there, so we can see. I think we will. I think so. So for right now, we'll bring that part up and this part right here and break from the inside so you can see where it looks more viewable. Yeah, we'll do that because now that we know that this is here, that we're going to bring the wall all the way out. Look, they'll be able to see the submarine from where they are. That might be a really cool view, and I think that we'll want to do that. So let's come over to here. There is a place right here. Let's look, and let me come in right here and close this up. This right here, and let's see how much water we have. This is this area right here that we were talking about, and this is actually out to the water. So if we're not going to do that, I'm going to have to, I wanted to put in color right there. And did I get to the place where I can put in a different color right there? Let's look for a second. Let's come all the way up. I think I'm up as far as I can go. And that leaves me this whole area right here, which still is connected. Okay, I see. I need this right here. I need this part all the way over. Right here. I think there's something there, and I need this part right here. So I'm just going to do these for right now, and then I'll look at the rest in a little bit, but I need to have this come out, and I think that's going to give me the end of the water. So there we go. There it is, and there we are. Okay, so that was 4, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 pieces. 12, boop, boop. There we go. So let's put this in here, and then we'll be able to see. But on this side right here, we know that this sand means that is what that is right there. So we're going to take this back. There isn't a view right here. That's the restaurant right there. But I don't think that's going to show on the inside. Oh, it sure does. Ooh, okay. We'll have to do something about that. We will. Because this is going to be right here. And I'll see what I want to do about that part of the restaurant. See that right there? We might put this color in the restaurant just so that we're able to do this. Let's close this up. Might as well do the limestone. This is where we dug out the coal. So we're just going to put this back. Right here and right here. I need this part to be this color. And there we are. So this is this apartment. So you come in. Look at the size of this apartment. Whoa. This is nice. Isn't this cool? This is wonderful. Yeah, is there water here? I hope not. Oh, there is. Okay, so I do need this to come back to there. Let me show that needs to come to there because the window comes to there. See the window and that corner? So we're going to have to take this out and just go ahead and do these right here. So yeah, do we have the same thing on this side? Yes, we do. We do, and we do, we do, we do, we do, And we do. So we're going to do it this way so that we don't have water coming in. I think we lost a couple of the carpet right here. Yes, we did. That's okay. We're going to do some different. So this is going to end up being a couch sitting here like this. And with this table right here as well. This is going to be interesting what we do with this apartment. And I see that. Yay, Marcel has grown up. Yay. So I've got the wall coming here. At what point do I have the wall go back one? Let's see. Let's have it go back here. And let's have that be wood on top right there. And there it is. Okay. So I'm going to need this on the outside. I think I would like it to go back right here. So I know it's not too bad in the spot right here. Let's do limestone, and let's put this part in and put it, I think that is closed in there, and then we have this part here, and I see that piece. We close that in. Yep, now all the carpet's gone, right? Yep. And this part right here. So yeah, I think we could make something happen, like make this corner or something. I kind of like that, actually, giving it a little something. So this was right here like this, and that matches this part, and that'll be fine. And I just picked up all the carpet, and I'm going to put it in here for right now. Inventory. Let's take all of this. That's carpet. And these are all trapdoors and panels. Let's pull these down, and I'm going to put these away. Let's set the axe I really do need. So I'll just put these here for a second until I get out of that drawer. Let's come to here, and let's have these go for right now. Let's bring these back down because we're going up to the next apartment. So here's this, and I'm going to leave. This is the hut block. And we really don't want anything to happen here. So, and then when I figure out these rooms, I'll look and see. We know there's a beautiful view out this way. And if we wanted to, glass. Can I do some glass? Some block. Let's do this for a minute. Let's see what's here. Nothing. There's nothing there. I think we're down too low. So this apartment is down too low for a view, because this is all like this. So in this apartment, we might do Mixasa and Matlon's thing, and maybe make an aquarium so that they have something that's interesting in that part, and that'll be good. And so that part, this is going to be interesting. I think I'm actually going to have to cover this like this, and so these windows, will be what do you call it, recessed or whatever. So they'll come like this, so that that's not in their house. And then we have this part here where we have the same thing with the floor in this section. That's going to be wood. We'll do that later because we're going up there right now. So now we just need a door here. And based off of the fact that we're using this color, I think we'll do, why don't we just do doors for now, and we'll see. Need terracotta and concrete slabs, walls, and stairs. In vanilla, yeah, you do. Donum Ornamentum has them. You can do, oh, you mean this terracotta. You mean the glazed terracotta in walls, slabs, and stairs. Because the regular terracotta absolutely does that, but the colors don't. They don't do that, is true. So yes, that'll be fun to have one of these days. I'm just going to do doors for now. Macaw's doors. I'm going to do those. Someone makes Adornum Ornamentum for, ooh, the person will deserve a Nobel. Yes, I'm sure that there are tons of people who will feel just like you do, that that's what that person deserves. Because, yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. So we could use Macaw's simple doors. Why don't we do that for now? With the color of the walls, probably none of these are really going to do except maybe the spruce for right now. So we're just going to use a spruce door right here. And it's going to be here. Let's see what happens. Is it? Yes. So, although maybe I would like it to open the other way. So, like this. Let's see. Yes. Let's have it open that way. So they come in here, and we may not need this. We'll see. And they come over, and that's where they are. And then this part here is just going to be a part of this hall. Right now we have that light until I get it straightened out what I'm going to do there. And I'll see. Next. So here's the next one, which is also underground. And so this is the next one that we can do this with. And so let's hold on to the door. We might need some lanterns. Let's get an axe. And we're going to break up some aspects of this. And we'll do the same thing with this area that we're doing with the other. And why don't I just put this on the ground, this lantern right here. So see how this is coming around here. So I think downstairs, that's on the inside. I want this to come out. For now, let's see if I like it. What color is this floor going to be? Let's look at terracotta. And let's say that this floor is going to be the light gray terracotta. Why don't we do light gray for this? And let's come back here. And that is the 4. 1, 2, 3. This is the floor right here. So this is going to be, for the time being, we're going to mark this as our floor for this whole area. And then we're going to we're going to put paneling on the ceiling. And let's take these away. And I'm going to need a lamp like right here on the floor. And then we'll pick this stuff up. What time? Good. Hey, okay. And then, this is actually the part that's going to be closed in. And it's going to be closed in this time. This is birch plank, which we need. And this is white terracotta. Let's take that away. We might use the glass. We'll see if this is high enough. And this is where it comes to. So this part here is this new section right here. So we'll put this in, and this is in fact there. On this one, I'm not going to. Let's fix that. We're going to bring this one in. We're going to bring these top ones into here. So the floor is there and the wall comes to here, and there is a view. I think there's a view of the sub in this area, and for that view we can anticipate that view by having glass in this part right here. We're going to make actually a glass corner for like some sort of living room or bedroom or something like that, and that'll actually be pretty. But this, when we do that, are we going to, look what's going to happen here. Do we want this to be the walls? I really don't. But see that right there? That's going to be our problem child. Unless we just take it out. Ah, the pocket edition. So in vanilla, he has no... Oh, I did not know that. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's sad. That is sad. That is. Aww. Here we go. So what am I going to do about that piece of wall there? I should pull it out and just have glass. And I think I will. But this is the inside of this, and it's not going to go up that high. I'm up too high. But I need to, although, is that so pretty? Oh yeah, it is. Look, there's the ceiling. Yay! Now, of course, the ceiling panel piece is going to come down a little bit over the wall there, but it's okay, I think. We'll see. If we don't like it, we'll have to bring the window down, but it would be nice to have the windows be floor to ceiling, wouldn't it? It would. It depends on what the ceiling is going to be made out of, what the floor upstairs is going to be made out of, and all of that. So more than likely, it's going to look like this. So we'll have that, and then we'll take this. These are panels, and we'll put them here. So they'll be across that part of the window, the top part of the window. How do I feel about that? I don't know. We'll see. I might not like it, but we'll see. Or I could take... Yeah, but I can't. It would mean that this part of the floor would have to either be covered with something or something. If there was a kitchen in this part, we could maybe have the floor be white. Why don't we do this for a second? Why don't we plan something that will give us a white floor just in this area right here? So let me get concrete. See, and when we go up to the upstairs, we'll see what we can have there. We'll see what kind of, if we can have a kitchen or something right in this area right here. where we have this. Or something will be over top of that and it won't matter. And we can do that. And then if we wanted to, we can do something, we can have this area here. Let me see what it looks like if it does that, but then has this come out. Let me see if this looks too awful. It doesn't really. I'd almost rather have this than I would have the top of the window be missing. So I'm going to think about this and see what I want to do. Yeah, I kind of like that. I would rather have that than have the top of the window be missing. And just have this come over to whatever part of the room that this is going to be glass. I think we're going to get into mountain in this part. I see mountain there. So yeah, let's have it so that we don't get into mountain there. Let's take this piece right here, and for right now I got rid of the limestone, didn't I? I'll have to do it on the outside. So there's limestone in this section, and we could do limestone just in this section here, and then this is inside right here, and we can change this to the wall color. So this whole area here, now I can get a piece, will be this, and then this on the bottom right here, and so this will then start being this in this area going all the way across, because this is inside the mountain, and we'll have different floors. So in other words, you know, apartments that have brick on the inside, that's kind of what this is. This is kind of like a brick for them. So yeah, so that part is there. Let's look here and see. Let's take an axe to this wall for now until we decide what we're going to do with it. And put this part here. Don't need the door right this minute. So we'll take these pieces off and this all the way around. So we have the same thing as with the other side, except I think that this one, let me look at something here. Is there anything? Nah, see, there's nothing there. That's the wall. We're just going to have this be a wall here. It's just not going to be this color. But we can have this. I think there is, oh, there isn't. Look at this. Yay. Okay. So this part is the part that we planned for and can go right to there. And now right to that, because that's the hallway right there and right here. Ah, this is so fun. So we're going to have these big beautiful floor plans, and it's going to look like this. In here, these will go away, these markings. But this is going to be really, really fun. And then this part here. So because we have this color for the wall, we're actually probably going to have to go back to terracotta. We might have to go back to the white terracotta here too, because I think it's going to look the best with this. So let's see. Here. Now that's too yellow also. Look at that color. You almost need a yellowish kind of light color to go there, and these are too pink. What? That would be interesting. What do I use? BRR. The Terra is not going to work. That's the white right there, being that color. We'd have to maybe use brown. It's going to make it kind of dark. Let's see what the brown looks like with this. Interesting. Let's go to concrete and let's see. I don't have anything. The brown in concrete has a lot of red in it. Yeah. And let's go to here for a minute and see. Ika. Let's look. The calcite isn't, and wood is going to be the best match, but the wood is going to stripe, and that's the only problem, that wood stripes. Does wood panel stripe? Yeah. Let me think about tough. Nope, let's think about fluff. And the fluff brown is probably the closer. That white is definitely white, and that gray is absolutely gray. Let me look at that. That's probably going to be the best, but it's just going to be super dark. Oh. Let's see. I suppose it could be, if the floors are light, it maybe could be, I don't know. The brick looks good. It looks good. We can have it as accent pieces and stuff. But against this color, and especially with this, we actually need yellow. Something with more yellow. And I don't have it. I don't have anything like that. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is perfect. I forgot all about this. So the sand makes a better yellow to go with that. And I think that's probably going to be the best. Let's look at the sand colors for a minute. I don't think there's anything else that's going to, ooh, oh, yes. Yes, there's two other sands. The quartized, this one's pretty green. This one is. And that one's white. Those are much more white, and the other one has too much pink. So the yellow, or let's look at this color. Oh, that looks more like floor. That doesn't look like wall anymore. I like these better for floors. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. I did see a putty tat. Okay, so let's put that back and let's come here. And let's use this. This is slabs of shroom, and that way I don't have to, I'm using the inside, so if I use slabs, then I don't have to recolor them. That may be is the closest I'm going to be able to get. Unless I use the outside of mushrooms. Oops, touched the wrong thing there. Mushrooms, E-M-U-S-H. This color, that's the outside color. Yeah. And then the dark block. And let's see. This is always the thing that takes the most time. The brown mushroom block is going to look like that. And it's still too pinky. This limestone is a pain. Limestone is a pain. That cream color right in the middle there is the color that I need. That right there. That's probably the closest. Or the tan. I'm going to try one more time. Concrete. Nope, that's all. Those are all the ones that I have. And Terra. So do you think that this is ultimately the best, this one here, of all of them? Or the gray? So let's see. So I'm going to put them right next to each other so we can see them. So this is mushroom here. This is the white terracotta right there, which is that color right there. And then this is the gray terracotta, which doesn't quite... It is this color right here. It is that color. When you look, it's almost that middle color of that. Which one do you like the best, guys? Which one do you like of these the best? This is actually light gray. This is gray. And let's bring the light gray over. This is white. This is mushroom. And, or maybe it should just be white walls. I don't think so. It looks like the white terracotta is probably going to be the best. So this one's going to have white terracotta too. It is. So let's begin and just go ahead and do this one in white terracotta. And there we are. We don't need these pieces, and we're going to take out all the rest of the wall that isn't this color, and that. Yes, but see, when you get a long wall of it, it doesn't look right. I can't use the limestone. I'll have to use some other stone in this area. Let's use this. Let's change this completely. And let's put in the rocky in this part right here. We're putting in stone. Let's come here. This is going to be interesting, but let's take these pieces out right here, because if we put this in, then we can use gray. We can absolutely use gray, whereas with this we have just tried everything and they don't like each other. So we'll put this up, and we'll have to do the other on the outside. And then that's going to change the color of the floor. And now, concrete gray. CR. We'll let all of these go. We can use them someplace else where we're not using, where we don't have that we're trying to do something with. So now, it's this color right next to it. And let's see what that does. That at least looks like it goes together. So let's go here. Oops, did I just take away my stone that I want to be here? Yeah, I want this stone here. No, no, and take this away. Ah, but I'm decorating. So yeah. So oh my gosh, and look what time it is. What? I am. Do you want me to stay for a little while? Should I stay for an hour more? Should I continue? Let's put that there. That's the wall there. And this is the wall here. And this part is inside the stone. Yeah. So if at first you don't succeed, try a different stone. So that's what we did. The Rockies are not bad. I think that's Chroma Hills Rocky. It might be vanilla, the color of the stone. And then, so the ceilings and all of this in these other areas are going to end up being, there's actually a place for a window right here. Are actually going to be, so see these windows with this on it? We might do rocky, something that doesn't have the brown, depending on what the carpeted stuff is going to be. We can do that. That looks like inside the rock. I'll have to see. But that's actually pretty in that direction. Let's see if we have it. We actually do. We have some on this side. Let's give them a little bit of that in that corner, and that'll be nice. And then we'll continue with light gray. That's concrete. Yeah, there's nothing there. So we'll just bring this whole part out. Whatever you like at this point. You're not a big fan of the light gray, but white terracotta is good. Oh yeah, of the light gray terracotta, you mean? Yeah, white terracotta. We're going to do, we're just going to trade out the entire wall for this gray color to go with this, to go with the rocky stone, and that'll work, I think, the best. And that'll give us that. That'll give us that. And over here we'll have that same thing that we had with the floor. Maybe we'll be able to put something up on this floor in this section so that we don't have to put panels there. And we'll take this and do this like this. And I think that's actually going to work. And then we'll see what kind of carpet we're going to put. Yeah. On this floor. We're not using the rocky right now. Let's put that there. So yeah, I think that's going to work. And since we're doing so much, we might even bring it over a little bit more on the wall. It depends on what room this ends up being, what this ends up being over here, and where we're going to put in the walls. But just as an idea for all of this, this is our, whoops, this is our floor, our thing here. Let me look and see what this is. Yeah, it's in between the rocks here. They might like having that as a view. But I think there's less of a view here. So we'll take this part. Oh, my stomach's mad. Let's take this part and let's put in, let's see what this looks like right here. Here's a view. Oh, bonk. That's perfect. And let's bring this down. Let's get some rocky for here. And let's come in here. Let's, oops. There we go. Take that away and take that away. And this is floor here. And floor there. All the way around. And we lost the rugs on this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this one has a green bed. This would be interesting, but we'll see what we want to do with this. Look at what's happening there. Look at something funny's happening in the water. Look at the map. Look at the dark spots. Isn't that interesting? My people are doing something. That looks like an event. That definitely does. And right here, there's that house, and we can look out there, and that's all we can see from there. So right here is another place for this. This is a very interesting, I'm going to be really intrigued about what's going to happen on the other side of this. And we need to take out that. And if we have this on this side, yep, let's take these and put them over here. So we're going to end up taking all of this out, the top part. Why don't we do that now? Right there. And now we put this back, and that's there. And on this part of the wall, we'll take this again, Rocky, and put this right here like this. And of course this floor will have to be something different, and it'll be intriguing. I'm curious to see what that's going to be, that part of the floor there. Let's put that in, and let's show what this is going to look like when we do this. It's going to have that look like that. So all the way across here, we're going to have the white on the ceiling. I know we could have gray ceilings too, but I think because of where we are, and Mixessa is right, the white would actually brighten up the place and look good. And so we're going to do white for that part. Dun, da, da, da. Okay, and then for the floors, I'm just going to begin to take away the foundation pieces, since the foundation for this building now is a big huge mountain that this building is attached to. So this is going to become the way this building is. And let me come down here for a second. Okay. Oh, that's what I thought. There's one. Let's take that out. And yes. So I know I'm putting this floor in, and I'm going to take it out anyway. So should I put the floor in, or should I put a different floor in? I probably should put the floor in now, whatever I'm going to use. So we have this color, and let's look at our woods. We actually have some gray woods that will actually be okay, or we can just go ahead and use andesite and have them have floors. This is really popular in lofts. to have andesite, to have like concrete, polished concrete. So if we use the plain andesite, it's going to look pretty much like polished concrete. So we could do these floors, and let's see what that looks like. Yeah. There's a lot of marbling in this floor. And that is going to be curious. Wait. No. I'm not sure I can use that. That's andesite. And we could try the stone and see what the stone looks like for a minute. It's not. I can see it already, and let's the smooth stone. Let's look at smooth stone for a second and see it in comparison. We should be able to get that. Yes, let's look. See what this looks like. That's going to be a very strange look inside a house, isn't it? That's not going to work. Well, I definitely have painted myself into a corner, and this is probably why Mixasa is saying that he's not a big fan of the light gray, because then what do you match it with? What do you match the floor with and stuff? Unless you're just going to do white and gray, you pretty much have a problem, Houston, don't you? You really do. So the only thing that I could actually use here, let's see, would be this, and what would keep it there? The only thing that would keep it there is the ceiling. I'd have to go someplace where there was already ceiling pieces put in down here. So let's get this white for just a second and put here. I'm just going to put this on a couple pieces. I'll put this right here for a minute because I want to see what this is going to look like upstairs. So we have this house here, and this is what the walls are going to look like in this house, and which is kind of beige. Which will actually go with the windows. We'll see. And then upstairs, right where we just did that, let me see what this is going to look like. If I did this right in this part, let's do this. That's an interesting floor. Yep, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is what happens to you, Mixasa, isn't it? To all of you designers. I've watched Raycoms and his team, do these things, and every once in a while you just get stuck. And I'm stuck this time. The only thing that's going to work is for the floor is probably going to be quartz. Smooth. I think this is the only thing. Uh-oh. Oh no. Drat. My sister just asked me a question. Yes. Oh man. I left something for her. I'm sorry. Yes, it did. They weren't all brown. So I left something for her in the hall. Being stuck is sad. Yeah. Let's look at, I'm going to see if I can use the smooth quartz. I think it's going to show as big slabs. but it's definitely not going to look like concrete. And I don't think there's any way to make it all smooth. QUAR. Is there any quartz chisel? Let me see what she's showing. Oh. Yeah, it got darker. Yeah, it got darker. Okay. ER. Yeah, it wasn't that dark. Well, that's a shame. It just got a little bit darker than it was. My sister, I gave her some vegetable, and it's too hot where we are, and it was out too long. I think I'm going to go back to quartz again for a minute and see if that's smooth, that's chiseled. It's not going to make a difference. And this is the pillar, and it's going to put lines, but that might be interesting. It's going to put lines, but that's the only thing, is that the quartz does that. So does the lined quartz have, oh, they don't have it anymore. Yes, they do. It would look like this. So the flooring would look like that. I think that's too much. So yeah, so we would just do, we can either do concrete and just have it be a white floor to go along with this, so the white ceiling and the white floor at the same time, or we can do nothing. We can do, let's go back. Calcite isn't going to, I don't think calcite's going to do. I think it has too much, but let's see for a minute. Yeah. Oh, that actually looks like it's like some sort of marble or something, doesn't it? Look at that. I actually like that for the floor, and it has some of the gray in it, so it would look like that. Ooh, I like that. That is nice. And this is, it's so weird. You have to keep going and keep going because there might actually be something. And isn't that curious? Who could have thought? That's the calcite looking like that. Now this is calcite in Chroma Hills. I don't know what it looks like in vanilla, but the calcite actually works. Look at that. It makes it look like a marble floor. Oh, that's perfect. Yay! Okay. Because that's part of the problem, that this birch does not go. The birch was fine with the limestone, but it looks like that in vanilla too. Oh, that's excellent. Excellent. Look at that for flooring. Oh, that's brilliant. That is going to make really nice flooring for some places that have these colors, especially since I'm retaining some of the rock, because I have to have that corner there. And these pieces, I'm going to do it from the outside, but I need those pieces to look like these. And when that happens, then this is going to be the floor. And wow. Okay. Bonk. What does it look like on this side? Yeah, we'll have to cover it because it looks like this. Although, we'll see. I think I'd rather, it's marble. Yeah, it's marble. That's what it is. It's actually marble. So we will have to cover it on the ceiling. but it's perfect for the floor. Oh my goodness. Yay, team. Okay, so we're not going to need these. This is the calcite, and this is good. And we'll put this in. So, yeah, sometimes I know it just seems like, well, just give up, but you got to keep looking at stuff. Who could have imagined that that was just going to work so perfectly? Wow. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. So yes, so this is this apartment, and this is the one that had the balcony. Now on the others upstairs, they're going to have their walls pushed out too, because these are couples apartments in this area. These are not singles. These are actually going to be couples apartments here. And we might leave maybe a single or two in the place. We might leave like one single or two somewhere around, but mostly we're going to make these for couples. And yeah, it has that sound, Zaf, definitely. And so yes, so this is the part that is wild and crazy. We'll change this into gray, and this won't be here. On the bottom floor, we'll see what we're going to use for lighting when we get to it. So that's going to be interesting. And yes, and then this is not vanilla, so I am going to use modded for this, and that should be okay. So that will be this part, and this is going to be the floor in this place. And then these are going to be these big, beautiful sort of like loft spaces in this area. And this is going to be fun. So yeah, it can be replaced by marble in vanilla. Yeah. Well, that's good. That'll be good. And we're getting up to all our spaces here. Yes, I still need to do that side. I think I can actually put it. I thought so. I can actually, it recognizes the half block, as a full block, and so it's going to put the block up there. Normally you wouldn't be able to do this, but you can. Take this away. Here's a problem, Houston. Let's put that in. And yeah. So my sister for a minute. So yeah. It was only the hall. I'm telling her it was only the hall. Only the hall. I put a vegetable out for her to get, and it started to turn because it was affected by the heat. It started to not look like it was fresh, and so she was concerned about it. But she's saying that it smells fine, and it was fine when I put it there. So it's just turned color. It's that thing about ugly. There's a group. How's that? That's much better looking there's a group or an organization, not an organization, like a business that started selling ugly fruits and vegetables. You might have seen that somewhere. But they sell ugly fruits and vegetables, and so the fruit and vegetables are still good, but they're not the ones that you would necessarily pick in the store, but they still taste good and they're still good, and they sell them at a lesser price because mostly everyone wants perfect food. They want perfect fruits and vegetables. So that's kind of what happened to my sister's vegetable that I set out for her. It started to turn, and so it doesn't look so good, but it's still fresh from before. And yeah, see how it turned out? Isn't that's working? That's really working. I know that Mixasa doesn't necessarily like gray. and I totally understand. But in this instance, every once in a while, some people do, and we'll just have a couple apartments that actually have gray, or one. We'll just do just the only one since we wanted to use that specific color. Do I need a half a slab there? Or is that actually, let's put that in for right now, and then I'll straighten that out later. So there is concrete in the hallway, and that's stone. That's the smooth stone, which is nice. That smooth stone is okay for that. I always have trouble with this. That piece right there. We might bring this whole thing up and bring the stairs up one just to get rid of those, or the wall might get rid of it, and then we don't have to worry about it. So dun, 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 dun. And now, which one are we going to use here? And what are we going to do with that? We're going to put this here, of course, and maybe bring this flush with the hall. Have it not be a doorway they step into? Maybe so. Let's look at doors. Let's see if we can find something to go with that. You should meet Epic Dreamer. She's a nice animator, and you should see her story. I think that's story. He's saying, Mr. Villager is saying, she has a good story too. She has good stories. That's fun. I may check her out. I need doors, but I would like gray. Something that's gray. Look at the white mangrove. The pine door. Let's try this for a minute. Let's let all of this go for a second. This door go. Let's try these two. Let's see if we want one of these. Nope, it's not gray enough. Let's do that.
I'm going to do
That's
my
interesting.
best work for you.
That's a curious front door. I don't like it because it shows through. I know people have front doors like that, but in apartment buildings it's kind of difficult. Door, especially when you're on the stairwell. Not put books in that room. Let me see. You think the medieval citizen style changed the nether miners? East Asian. Oh, changed the nether miners. That's a good question. I can look and see if it did. Yeah, I'll look and see for you in just a second. Hospital doors are metal and they won't open without So for the time being, nope, I'm gonna have to provide them with a door. And why don't we just go ahead and just do the gray. So architect, we're just going to do a matching gray door for now. Architect's cutter and concrete. Let's do the light gray, and let's do dark gray for the fixture parts. And let's come to here. Let's do this and this, and that gives us this. Let's switch it because I don't know which one it's going to give me. And let's do that, and let's see which one we like the best. And let's go out into the hall, and let's see for a second. But I don't have a nether miner yet. I just realized, so it's not going to show me the nether miner because I don't think I can have one yet. But what I can do is go look and see if it shows me. There we go. It's this one. I just have to figure out which way I want the door to go. If I want it to go this way or this way. I think I want it to go this way. Yes. Let's make it go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this right now. Let's do bed. Green, not necessarily. I'm not going to do gray. This is something where I could do the light blue. I could even do purple. I could do anything in here, or I could just do white for right now. So let's do the white bed for right now until we decide what we're going to do. We just need to hold that spot. And look, don't put books in this room. Oh, you mean these books? Yeah. No, we're not going to do those books anyway. If we do put books in, we're going to put them in differently. So for right now, all these furnitures come out. So I can get underneath. I'm going to leave that. But all of this other furniture comes out. Let's get a table. Let's get, let's use, just for now, because it would be wild and crazy, I'm just going to use this table for a minute. We'll decide whether we want to use what we want to do, but for right now we're just going to put that table there. We have lights on the floors, and this one is more done than the one downstairs. That is for definite. Let's go here. Let's take all of this away for a minute, and let's come out. So that's this one, and that gives us an idea of what we're going to do. We didn't quite go that far with this one. We don't have a floor yet that we want, but we do have the walls being this color, and this is white terracotta in Chroma Hills. So this is the one that we have. This actually really looks nice for flooring, but I think that we will pick something out, and maybe on some of the walls you can make some kind of bamboo garden or something. We're going to do more than that. I think on some of the walls we'll actually put in an aquarium, especially in here. I think we're going to put an aquarium in to the wall on this one, and we'll do some things like that. But a lot of the different pieces in here, we will let some of them go for now. And we are going to have these windows, so we might end up changing the color in this place, because these are the windows that have to be here because they are a part of this. So their windows actually look out onto this. And luckily, it's like this, so people can't really see inside their house very well. And in the city, you have lots of that where people can see inside people's houses. So it's not going to be too crazy. I'm going to take these away for right now, including this. I'll leave that for a minute. And we don't have the floor yet, but we are thinking about this color. Let's just go ahead and make the beds white or green. We could, let's look at the green, since that is green, and we'll trade out this room and make it green. I know it's got the red on that. I think we're just going to have Christmas colors in here. It's going to be Christmassy. We're just going to do Christmas colors. Okay. And then, of course, we still have to fix this part here. All of this in this apartment is going to be this color. And all of the ceiling is going to be brought down with this, and so we won't see this part of the ceiling. We won't see the marble. All of the marble part will go away. And yeah, so that's where we are right at this moment with that one. Do we want to check right quick? Let's come up to the third and see. So there's the outside there. In this hallway we have actually a portion of the restaurant on that part of the wall, so we'll keep that in mind. But right here, see what we've got here? This is actually going to be, let's get a pickaxe or a glass. We'll get an axe for a minute. This is actually going to be the part that is going to be the next apartment. So all these apartments will be able to be nice and big like this in all of these areas. And depending on how we do it, so this one can be big like that, this one can be, and this one can be, and that's all of them. So yeah, and then this top part here is where this is going to come over. So right to there, that's going to be the end of this. There is a cave. We can retain the cave by just having this part come back in here and just having that entrance be there like that. This is the upper part of the apartment building, and we'll just fill it in, and that'll take care of that. So this will be the ceiling, the top ceiling. We won't have to worry about doing anything with the top ceiling of this apartment. And then each of these apartments will begin to have floors. So from here, this is the floor, and this is the floor, and that's the ceiling. And that's the ceiling. So this can simply be white concrete, or whatever color we're going to have the ceiling be. Mixasa, you have to leave. Oh, that's right. It's 2 a.m. where you are. It is indeed. Okay. Bonne nuit. À bientôt. Merci beaucoup, Mixasa. It's so nice to have you here. Hi to Matlam, and have a good night. Sweet dreams, and yeah, good night. And I am going to, Zaf, how are you doing? You're up late too. I'm going to probably stop in just a moment, probably at the half hour. So I have about 20 more minutes. Is that okay with you guys? I know it's late where Zaf is. It's that time of night also. And so, but it's nice for you to be here. And it's so fun when you're here, Zaf. I I really like it. I know you're very quiet, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you being quiet. It's just like the old days. And Mr. Villager, you as well. I appreciate all of you being here. We're going to let that blender go. It looks very scary. And so we have this apartment here, and we have this apartment that's going to be on this floor here. And I think this is the middle one. And this is okay. This one does have the water feature here. We'll have to put that against that other wall. That's why all of this is still alive, is because there's water in there. And yeah. So we'll just do about 20 minutes more. And I'm just going into these and looking and see. So yes. And look at the view the top people have. Wow. So that means that in this, we will really be able to put in some windows in this part here. And I'm hoping that this goes, nope, it doesn't. So I have to be careful. But this is above the water line. So we can actually do some windows in this apartment especially. This is going to be fun. So we just put in a temporary. So this is like a subfloor. When they build new houses and they don't know whether they're going to put in carpet or whatever, and so they put in a subfloor. This is the subfloor here, and look at this. This allows us to go down here, and we can fix this whole section right here. We're just going to take this section out, right on this part right here. Oops. And we're going to make this all rocky. Right here, all the way up, and all the way across we have to do because it shows on the top of the window. So all of this has to be rocky as well. Right there. This is what it looks like to the submarine guys. Hey, there's people living over there. Look at that. We can see into their house. That's what it's going to look like. So put this in and put that in there. And upstairs, I don't think we have anything. And around here. Okay, so that was the part that we were looking at. And then we're here, right at this place. We could, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So there's the water right there. And look at this, what they have. There's nothing here. So they could have this stunning view that goes all the way right here. Isn't this amazing? This would be their house. And it depends on what we're going to do. We could do the stone again, or we could do a different stone up here, depending on what we want to do. But this would be lovely. This definitely would be. They could actually have, like some sort of garden. Why not the last floor into some kind of garden? Well, that would be interesting. It's really a really nice view, and it would be fun to sort of have them have that view. Look at this. They can even see, wow, look what they can see. They can see the top of the telescope from this view. That is really quite something. So yeah, this is something that I have to think about what kind of stone we want to use, and then what and that'll influence what the apartment is going to be. In this area, we have the lime, we have rocky, and then we have stone. It would be weird to use this dripstone for it. Wouldn't that be strange if they had dripstone for the stone in their apartment? And then what would go with that dripstone? That would be really weird. It would just have to be in the window area. We would put it in. Let me see what this would look like if this was dripstone all the way across here like this. Wow, that would make for some kind of flooring, wouldn't it? We would really have to have something really solid, because all of this would be this color like this. Now, do we need this? I think we do. I think we need a corner there, and this isn't it. So let's come out here, and let's have this rise up on this side and come across to these pieces, and I like that. And then, of course, we've already got these right here. So there's a lot of this right on this. See this right here? This is natural. This is the natural place right there. So it's not that unusual what we're doing. And we can have, they like to be in the corners, these. So we can have one, if we take that piece out and put in another piece of this, we could have one of those there. Okay. Wow. Wow. Really? It's pretty amazing. Okay. So I know we have that, but this is rocky here. Let's bring the rocky down right in this spot, since we're showing rock right up to that, and we'll put this rock in these sections right here. And this is in the wall. This is the wall. We'll see what we're going to, we might have to cover it, or we'll just cover the outside part. I think maybe so. So let's take this and bring this along. So this is what the inside part of this is going to look like, and then we'll have to pick something to use as something to use to go along with that wall, and have something else there. But isn't that pretty? That would actually be gorgeous. That is beautiful. Wow. That is beautiful. Could you imagine if you lived in a place and it had this view? So I think we are going to have to cover this inside part, because I think we're going to put, I don't know what color we're going to put in yet, but see, because we have these colors, we'll see what we do with the floor, and then we're at it again. We're at it again, trying to find something that will go with the floor. Let's take these down, and the bed, yeah, we'll just leave the bed for a second, and let's look at colors that we have for concretes and things. Let's look at concrete first. See it's kind of this color, but we'll see in a minute. That's an interesting color. Let's look at tough. Nope, I always want to do that. Fluff, F, and see. Nah, They're too weird. The brown, I think, is just going to look muddy, and that's the problem. Let's look at terracotta. I think the orange is too bright. The brown might be interesting for this. And let's look at terracotta. Let's look and see what terracotta looks like with this. So this is what we would be talking about here. This is pretty bright. This is brown. That's interesting. And then this is brown right there. And then this is terracotta right there. It looks like it's leaning towards the browns, which then means, does it just need the cream color too? Let's see. Let's take these away and put in cream terracotta for a minute. So I know that cream brick is there, but there's no smooth cream brick. You had a jump scare from a Coca-Cola can? What happened? Did it pop? Did it pop? Let's do the mushroom. M-U-S-H. Let's do the slab. Let's do the brown. And let's see if any of this. So this is what the brown would look like with it. Let's look at the brown. And this is what the slab would look like with it. Let's put that in for a second. That might be the best. Look at the slab. That might actually be the best. See that right there? That works really nicely. Yeah. So in this area here, 1, 2, 3, 4, we could just put this in and have it be like this in this part. That would be interesting. Yeah. So I think I like this color with it. I think I like that color with it. Isn't that nice? Oh, that is. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. We're gonna have to do something about this. And for these parts right here, we might have to bring the wall down completely like this and put this here. And if we're going to do that, why are we doing, oh, because it's the wall, that's why. Yeah, okay. So we'll just put this all here. That and that, and this side has that, and that gives us this. This is interesting. So this slowly flying to the camera. Oh, it was a Coke that was on the pilot's control on a plane. Ah, and they showed it slowly. Oh, ooh, to show that they lost pressure. Did they lose pressure in the cabin? Is that what was going on? Interesting. So where is the wall for this? That goes down. So this is the wall right here. And so we'll go ahead and put this in because this is the wall for the entire place. Wow. Now they're the only ones up here. They could open up to in the hallway, but I think, nah, I think they have plenty. Let's get an axe. Let's take some of this away for right now, because this is the room right here. And this is a really pretty color. Let's change the bed to white for right now until we see what else we're going to do. But we can definitely do that. We'll take these up. And where is the axe? There it is. I know, those are so pretty. Those flowers and stuff. And so we'll have to make sure that we put pretty stuff back and make it all pretty. So let's do this in this area here for now. And let's see if I've got that right. I do. And there we are. This is wall right here. So if it's not going to be wall, that's going to come up to there on all the sides. And there. Wait, is that down still? Oh, it is. So no, this is down too far. It needs to be here. This can, yeah, it needs to be right here like this. I thought I was thinking of the downstairs floors. They're going to have higher ceilings than the other houses, than the other homes, apartment homes in here. And we're going to have to put something on those areas where it shows in the cave. We'll have to put something on top of that right there when we go out and look at it. So this is this. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. This is very pretty. These two are good together. These two actually are good together. Literally, the can jumped. Wow. That must have looked really like scary when they did it. Yeah, that really must have looked really scary. Goodness sakes. So let's look here. I don't want to put any glass in just yet. But we could put in pane. We could just go ahead and put in this pane because we know this pane will work. Yeah. And then this will be closed in so it doesn't rain in the house. We can put this on the floor for right now and take this off the windowsill and continue this. Oh, what an amazing surprise. Sometimes when I start these, it's like I know that it's a lot of work and stuff, and it's like, but it's fun when they turn out, when things turn out really interesting. Okay, so now we have a floor problem. And while I'm thinking about the floor and its problem right here, why don't we pull out these supports? We don't need any of this because this is actually attached to this mountain. So that's where the building is getting its support from. And this wall is going to come all the way out to... Good question. That looks like that is the end right there. We might have to put a sponge in right there and see why that's still why that's still looking like that. Let's put a sponge for a second and see. There we go. Okay. So there's that part. All right. Good. Very good. And we'll just bring that to there. So, how much time? We have no time. This is it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. That was excellent. This was a surprise. And I'm doing this while I'm waiting for Ermias to get us a good amount of wood, paper. So sugar cane pulp for paper. And that's something that he's doing. And so this is what I'm doing while we're waiting. And of course I do need this. How much time we have? This is it. Sorry. It's it. This is the end for now. And I will see you next time. I would like that to be tomorrow, and I'm hoping to be tomorrow. So I will see you then. But like Mixasa, this is sort of a long day for me too, and I am going to go. Mr. Villager, obrigado. It's so nice when you're here. Thank you so much for being in chat. Zaf, thank you so much. Afgaristo, it's just wonderful having both of you in chat. And look at the sun. Look at the sun in those windows. Oh, that has to be the view, doesn't it? It really does. It does indeed. I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Ciao. Antio. And for everyone who watches after the stream is over, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see all of you the next time. Let's play music. Bye. Music, music, I hear music.